Hello. Hello. Ah, let's get building. Let me turn on some stuff. So anything we can work on. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Got it. Neat. Um, things aren't working. Working. Everything is loading. Still waiting. Hmm. Almost there. That. I was thinking, can I? Hmm. Is it a problem? Or maybe Hmm. I'm thinking about putting how would I do it? I could, I don't know, man. Let's try it out. You know, thinking about it, but whatever. Try it. See if it will work. Please do it. Hmm. Okay. What if we bypass the this in general? Let me test something out real quick. All right. Let's test something out real quick. I want to see. Let's see what's the number gonna be in here. Just right now, this this thing, the collective, is not using the gyro, so could be something that I could learn to do. Maybe it's just too strong. Hmm. This the gyro honestly kind of pissed me off. Gyro kind of pissed me off. Yeah. Let's try to change it. Hmm. Or just bypass it. Just number two pitch, or number two. To its pitch. Okay. X divided by 10. I'm kind of annoyed enough that I'm making my own, like removing away from the gyro from the game. Okay. So maybe 10 is a bit much. Let's do 5. Yeah, I'm approaching a point where I'm making my own control for the heli. I mean, this feel right. Not shaking. It's um not being stupid. So we can kind of just control it. Okay. So now that we can kind of stabilize ourselves, let's introduce let's introduce um let's introduce some to our own number. This here. And we can just stabilize this when we're not moving. And yeah, that's plenty good, really. Like we can just remove the gyro in general. And it's quite good. It's quite stable. This is not gyro, by the way. This is not gyro at all. I kind of like this. Yeah, we're reaching the point where it's it's getting better just to not use the gyro because it's just taking too much. Pitch input, tilt, forward tilt. Um, yeah, we're not using any gyro of this shit anymore. Can we just do this without? You know, this if this works, great. Yeah, I'm starting to not give a damn about a gyro anymore. Hmm. Okay, so that thing might need a pitch input. Forward tilt. X fx x times 360. Oh, everything worked fine. Nothing seemed to work properly today. Function. Okay, why should I shoot? Oh yeah, yeah, I have that problem too. I'm trying to do higher resolution, but I also have problem when I do high resolution, the stream doesn't work, so that's why I'm not doing it. But I want to do high resolution as well. Yeah, it so it's coming with resolution like render multiple version of them on my computer. So I send to Twitch with all the resolution. So it does take more power from my computer, but I'm trying to get higher up, like 1440p and 4K. It's just I also stream on other platform and they don't like it, or like the bit rate is too high, so I cannot render on your phone or something. So that's why I don't do it. Yeah, yeah, I know. I just want. I do know that on my stream though. Sometimes some people do watch on other things, so I would love to have more, a bit more, like 1440p for more high end, but it's it's not a big of a deal because I know most people watch on 1080p. Like it's not even like a question that I should just keep 1440p. I do want to like test out other God language English other resolution, for more quality and stuff. But it is fine. Like I know for a fact I know for a fact that a lot of people just watch on a phone, so it doesn't really matter. Or not even on a phone, like third party. Um, what is it? Fucking yeah, web. There we go. Yeah, so it's saying that's web. But I also know some people do watch on TV, so that's why I forgot the word for a second. Jesus. Anyway, yeah, I've got interesting. Like too hard right now. Just, oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's why variable resolution is like so important for streaming stuff. Like don't get me wrong, streaming high resolution is good until you cannot open it. Like it's good, but you can't open it. So what's the point? Also, by the way, I'm trying to remove the gyro now. This the gyro has been so much problem, so I'm just interested in removing the fucking gyro. It's so starting to be so annoying. Yeah, well, it's not it's not that uncommon. It just uh let how do I put it? So work streamer aren't the most good with streaming tech. That's how I say. By the way, does this look stable? Because this is not using gyro right now. We're not using gyro at all for the pitch. Looks stable, right? Yeah, this is not even using gyro. That's so good. Okay. So I found out the trick. Not use gyro. You just need to pull your just divide the pitch around like 5 to 10. I'm dividing by five. I literally just raw input divide by five right now. Well, the tail is still on gyro, but I haven't removed it. So, but I'm working on it. Just divide by five. This point, very good actually. I like how this feels. Well, I mean, pitch input divide by 5 and then straight through the power collective. That's it, to the pitch. That's it. It literally just divide by 5. No, well, also the pitch is at 20%, but like you know the point, you know the idea. Wait, let me test. Let me test using it with nope. That's no tilt sensor in here right now. That's no tilt sensor yet. I I wish I can tell you that's tilt sensor connecting to that part right now. It's not. I haven't. I put in a tilt sensor, but now I realize I haven't put it in. Let me try if the tilt sensor work. Hold on. I might have put it in. Why not? Nope. Oh, that's a different controller. That's not the same. Okay. X and X or Y and Z. Now I'm connecting the tilt sensor. X alone. Um, put it this way. If this is greater than this, then minus 30. Less than. If this is less than, lower than minus 30, then you pull up. I mean, now that it's kind of stable. Hmm, I need to like change how it works in here to make it like table stable in there. I mean, honestly, it feels more and more closer to how Heli feel in every other game. And I'm not talking about game. I'm talking about like Microsoft, like Sim and stuff. No, okay, maybe that's too fast. Let's pull it back by I don't know, 0. Okay, okay. This is understand that it need to like go slowly. Yeah, this definitely. The reason why I actually tried to remove the gyro is that I wanted this to do stun. That's actually the reason why I want to remove the gyro. And now we're becoming more and more like stronger in here. It's, if you think about it, right? This is a small heli. You're supposed to go really, really fast, and also a lot of fun stuff. But like, it's not doing fun stuff right now. Like, I'm trying to, yeah, okay. So that might be a problem. Honestly, let's pull back to the basic. Let's go back to basic. Let's not do the cruise at all. Let's not use the cruise at all. Cruise off. Uh, remove. 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 There you go. Let's try to tune this in a way where it works. Pull out the stuff. Um. Hmm. Let's. Yeah, it's a switch. The switch right here. Go straight past. Toggle number one. Yeah. Wait, no, don't do that. We need to connect it from over here. Where the fuck is number one? Oh, number one is right here. Yeah, don't do number one. Let's do off. Yep. And this is gonna go directly through. Fuck! Oh my god. Now I have to do this part again. I hate this. Okay. Now this is going to go directly through the collector. Sorry, your pitch. Hello? Pitch. Pitch. Okay. Now let's come to the roll part. Up and down gyro is up and down. None of my heli actually use up and down gyro, so it doesn't really matter. Uh, Yaw is still there, but the roll is that roll. Yeah, we're not doing roll anymore. We're removing the roll from this, and we're outputting roll directly. Okay, you know what? Let's go that. Let's go straight collective. Let's go from here to here, number two. Yeah, all this come actually come out from because I want to do stun. So yeah. Altimeter. What's collective output on this one? I assume collective output is number four, right? Yeah, number four. This might be my Haley gyro at this point. Probably is. Well, technically, it's not a gyro because I'm not expecting this to hold where it needs to go. I'm just expecting it for it to be stable in flight, and that's it. Just fuck the gyro, all right? Fuck gyro. Well, not like stick your dick in the gyro, but like roll out. It's more fun. Wait, that's the wrong one. Um, the the roll is actually right here. The roll is number one. Nope. We're just straight up using altimeter, and that's it. We're literally not using any of those sensor or like advanced sensor or whatnot. I'm just straight up using raw data and raw input. Oh, hold on. I think I got it on the wrong one. That's raw. That's collective. Collective is here. Why is it so fucking fast now? Okay, try it again. Nope, just one. Oh, that's just way too fast. That right there. That's just way. Wait, that's no altitude thing, right? Altitude. Yeah, that's the right one. Altimeter, altitude, input. That's right. That's why I was removing some of the data in there. Why did it go all the way max? What's wrong? Okay, it's way too fast now. Hold on. Altimeter. Let's do two. Nope, there's no stabilizer. We're tuning on feeling right now. I might add I might add more because now we have room. But I want to learn how to make this work because it really annoyed me that the gyro is like so shit. Why is this going too fast? Should have been connected to the right controller. Yeah, that's composite out. That's going from here. Oh, it's using raw data. That's why. Man, yeah, this one is wrong, so I need to upload this to the workshop as well. Because the this one is not using the correct output. That's why we're going really fast. It's not supposed to go that fast. Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Today is Tuesday, so there's gonna be a Steam maintenance later today or something, right? Yeah. So stuff might not work properly today. Okay. So this should allow me to only do small input. Oh, gun. My bad. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Power. Okay, maybe need to be a bit less. Let's do divide by 10. Oh, divide by 5. 2 is a bit much. But now we know that it worked. We're going to put it back in there. Yeah. The front and back is very stable. I just need the tilt, the roll left and right, and then work on the tail rotor. Because the more I'm doing this, the more I feel like I'm getting closer to how heli should work. There we go. No gyro. Fuck gyro. Yeah, there we go. No gyro. We'll roll, and then we pitch, and now I just need yaw to work properly, and then we should be good. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck gyro. Can we do loop? Can we do loop to loop? Okay, we can. Not yet. Okay, so what if Yep. Tally control. Yeah, because it's not cruise anymore. It literally just tally control now. Um. Okay. Now the tail. Well, technically the front is pretty good. Um. So yeah, divide by five. That's good. Okay. Why don't we just go directly from the this yaw out to the tail rotor and fuck the gyro. It's gonna be shaky, but let's try it out, see how it go, and then I can do some numbers on it. Okay, so it's quite okay. Hold on. Stay still, stay still. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so the tail is quite unstable. So let's do some mm, what if honestly let's not do the forward tilt anymore because it's not doesn't seem to work properly. So let's just not do the forward tilt. The tilt sensor go away. Your input, sorry, output, your in number, input. Oh yeah, let's just forget this and let's just do raw out data first. I assume this is number three then. So here's the problem, right? Because oh, this is not collective. This is to um power or throttle class collective. Yep. Okay. Now yaw. We should need to do the same thing with yaw as well. Yeah, honestly, we can do this about the same thing. Uh, let's do let's do this. Okay, so this is not supposed to be the same. Okay, so this is second one is throttle collective, throttle slash collective, yaw assisted or not. Then this is this, and this. This should be assisted input. This should be input to yaw to this. Yeah, yaw here, yaw out. Though I'm gonna admit, in this Kelly, okay, okay, too fast. Um, yeah, whatever. Sure, it's it's going on its own. Anyway, in this Kelly, oh, I've just realized something. You're not supposed to. Okay, so the problem is here is that we are going way too. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's just tap it and see if it's go all the way around. Because you're not supposed to go all the way around like that. How much does the gyro even cost? I should check that. There you go. No yaw. Okay. So because there's no yaw in here right now, what we need to do is hmm, see if there's no yaw, we might need to do something different. 0.505. Yep. Yeah, so the way I'm doing this is very close to how I play in DCS, like on keyboard and mouse. So I'm trying to tune it to be the most comfortable I have played on DCS. But I know not most people who play on DCS fly heli do not fly on keyboard. So I'm trying to tune it also to closer to a bit difficult, but not too difficult for keyboard. Yeah, but swirly. Okay, what if I just do no okay, let's not do the heading hold right now. This one might not need heading hold, and this one just need directly to the tail. Because honestly, if this is tuned out well, I might not even need the heading hold on normal flight. Mm, yeah, but I have to also retune the heading hold to work without the gyro. So technically, I didn't use the gyro with the heading hold. Um, and some part of it, so should be fine. There you go. Okay, this may be too much, not enough then. Might be good idea to do, yeah, let's do one. Because if it's too much, then we can just like pull it back more. Okay, okay, that's way too much, way too much. Chill out, chill out. Yeah, okay. Can you like fucking chill? Oh God. Yeah. Okay, let's remove that altogether. Hmm. Hmm. Ideas. Because we're holding this down. Okay. W or X. Okay. Simple. Wait, no. W or X. Okay. So in this case, what we need to do is we need to take this number right here and do like a pose as well. But this pose is like automatic or something. Or hmm, let's do this then. if this is automatic now, how do I do it? Hmm. First of all, this thing needs to be able to cycle itself. So need n. Okay. More and more complex stuff. Um, and is the requirement for switching. Well, idea is that when you have it on, the idea is that when you have it on, you need to connect to power it on. Um, this send here power, but this need to be on. So not. So what happened here is that this is on, on, and power on here after 3 seconds. Then one, then this is off, so this become off. Sorry, this become on, so this become off. So this will deactivate, and then you recycle this whole thing again, right? That's how it works. Or let's do here to make sure the power go out and then it's off. So wait, let's pull it forward so we can actually see it happen. Uh, that's the wrong one. Okay. So with that being said, let's put in here. Okay. Doesn't work. Hold it. Mm, on off. On off. Let's do this for 1 second instead. Okay. So this is on. on. Okay, that's on. Mm, the input right here should connect. Should is the keyword. Oh wait, what? Why is it like that? Why is it? Okay, that's on off quickly. We do right here. It should trigger, like we tap it. It's also trigger. Okay, how about here? Tapping it shouldn't trigger this part right here. No, but holding it does. Okay, so that's a problem right there. This part is not resetting itself. So we need a way to reset it. Yes, only reset once. Um, Maybe here is better. There we go. It's reset every like second. So you can hold it and it will change the number. Which I should change it to half a second because we're getting quite refined now. So let's do it. Um, yeah, it's trigger here. So it's trigger here. Let's save it trigger right here. Yeah. So if you tap it, it's changing. If you hold it, it's not triggering. Fuck sake. X and W. Uh, yeah, I think it's best interest to split up this two posts. Yeah, to do this instead to have two posts because one is good, but one is only trigger for the this one and not the correct one that we wanted it. You know, because it's trigger on and off or whatever doesn't mean that it's like good. So like off, on. I will hold it. There you go. So it's changing. It's just switching on. Yeah, it's still switching, but it need to go faster to justify holding it down. What if we do we do X and not Y. X and um wait, that's W and not Y. And not Y. Tap, tap, tap slowly. And then you hold it, it will keep going. There you go. So it is working now. Okay. Because of because of this, actually this you don't really need this. At this point, you just need X or Y, X or W. Yeah, X or W. So it doesn't really matter. Um, yeah, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't do much. So actually just keep it in there just in case, there's like a bit problem and it just will clear itself, I guess. Okay, whatever. Don't care. It worked. Now I need to put in back here and put in the heli to make it like hello. What the fuck? There you go. Wait, is it connected yet or not connected at all? This one is straight from here. Collective, roll, yaw go right back to the tail. Okay. Okay, yeah, that happened in most heli as well, so it's not like really new to me. Oh, fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Don't do that. Okay, I can do stun now. It's not easy to fly, but it is flyable. That's the thing about this. Yeah, it's difficult to fly, but that might be the point. Yeah, okay. Let's go back and reset it. Because we're getting somewhere. Mm, hmm. Honestly, it's good. It just needs some help, basically. Because it's clearly flyable. It just need a bit more tuning. I think at this point, at this stage, removing the gyro is the thing. Okay. Note to yourself though, in a heli, do not take off before you trim, which is just what you're supposed to do anyway. But there you go, no gyro, easy. Well, it's not easy, but like you can't do if you want to apply this, you kind of need to learn. Um, yeah, I think at this point I need to put in the even the title, no gyro. Um, and yeah, it's kind of important to do that. But you do need some kind of like some work done to fly the heli basically, because it's not gonna be an easy one, but you can fly it quite good actually. Consider we're not even using gyro anymore, so it'll become even more difficult, especially when you load stuff up. Okay, so time. Hold on, fuck's sake. Okay, so that's not my fault. That's just losing the power. Okay, need need to be like less than that. Need to be less than that. Let's try 7. Let's try divide by 7. It's quite slow. Oh wait, let me check. Let me check something. How the seed is, yeah, they're about 20%. Okay. Gyro, yeah, 500. Fuck you. You're gone now, buddy. You're not even useful anymore. There you go. Time 7 is decent. We're not constantly fighting with the heli, and we're moving. It's still quite difficult to fly though. It's not like a beginner heli in any sense, but I think I like how this thing feels. Of course, you need a pilot to be like constantly flying. Like I think this flying alone is a challenge on its own. Like this flying is a challenge by itself. You don't need anything else to deal with. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, stonework physics. Literally just fucking fall over. Okay, I guess we're doing hold on. Hold on. Hold one. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. To 8. And roll is gonna be 8 as well. Alright. Bye bye. Also, if we don't have that, we don't need this because that whole point of that part is just for the gyro. So if we don't have a gyro, we don't need that. Hmm. Number one is gonna be fuel input, engine RPS. Oh yeah, hold on. Then RPS need to be in number as well. That's RPS from here. And number one is going to be power input. And that's just this one. Power input, RPS, fuel. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not comfortable pushing this out. So what I'm gonna do is that we're just gonna stop with working with the heli and go back to the car for today. And but the heli is like, yeah, definitely getting some tastes. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Let's try it one more time. It's 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 it feel all right. Like it will definitely be a struggle for people who never fly in sim or does not use any like flight stuff, but it's it's gonna be fine. Because heli is inherently very difficult to fly in the first place. So I mean, even I'm gonna struggle, but it's gonna be fun to learn. Like, god damn it, I learned how to hold on. I learned how to fucking uh fly a lot of this stuff on keyboard after a while. So it'll be fine. The tail may be the point of problem, but it will be fine. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of the helping part is helped by the altitude hold system and it working, making it like very stable. Like for anyone that built heli a lot, you might freak the fuck out because this is like way too difficult compared to the heli in game. But I think this is like it's pretty good consider we don't have any gyro and we're doing custom stuff here. Or like it's honestly, I'm gonna admit it. This is quite impressive. That is, I'm not upside down yet, but I think the heli in this game, the main contention point is the takeoff and landing. It's definitely a point of problem, but because the control is very low, like much lower than before, it'll be more stable. Yeah, it's like we're working, but very slowly, and you have to be careful with this thing. It's not like your other heli and stuff where it's just like turn on a dime anymore. Which is fine, but because of this, you also need to be very on point with like controlling it. Yeah, it doesn't help that this game have a lot of physics. We're moving at 40. Yeah, so here's the problem, right? This thing is moving. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hello, thank you for follow. Beluga. Whale. Pretty cool. Well, um, yeah, so this thing we're flying without gyro, which is very difficult. And I'm feeling it now because I'm have to keep adjusting this thing. Why can't I just stay? Yeah, we don't have any gyro right now. We're literally flying on manual input right now with no gyro at all. So it's yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Well, so this is like we're doing really good with like the no gyro now. I just need to stabilize the tail. As long as I can stabilize the tail, we can fly fairly well. At this point, we don't really need any hmm, we don't really need much more. We just need to stabilize the tail because the rolling is fairly good. Like I would say, don't get me wrong, the tail, the rolling does need like fine input. Like you have to slowly control, but the tail is oh god, yeah, the tail is what you kind of need to do. It's just I'm constantly tapping the control by now. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, I also hate PID, so I'm not gonna use PID, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so that's the whole point, right? The tail is not on a raw input number; it's on a trim on a counter. So when I'm tapping right, you're actually inputting a 0.0 something plus or minus in there every time. So that's trimming every time. I model this based on how I fly in DCS. Um, I don't know if you guys play DCS, but heli in DCS is difficult, but it's even more difficult when you're flying on keyboard. So that's how I am tuning it right now to be like that. Of course, this heli is already out with the gyro in there, but I want to find a version without a gyro. Yeah, so you see the heli is kind of rolling left and right. And what I'm doing is that I'm tapping right. Yeah, there we go. See, it keep going left and right, which I'm just countering it by just tapping left and right slightly. Which in a real heli, you would also do this, but in a game, I will want to find a way to automate this without using the gyro, which I have already done in the past. It's just I need to bring it back for this one. The other thing is that this is a very small heli, so it's inherently very unstable to begin with. Like a lot of my build are very small stuff, so it's very unstable to begin with. Yeah. Flying this is very hand-on right now, and it doesn't help. The stonework physics doesn't like help too much. And yes, I'm trying to land here, so go to come back and go to different term control. Yeah, yeah, I build small stuff because it's more challenging to fit a lot of technology in a small heli than putting stuff. Yeah, piano angle, your no control input. And I try when I don't try. Yeah, so I use what I do is that I do have a heading hold in here. It's using a compass hold, which is already in my other heli and stuff. Um, on the workshop, by the way. Um, you can check it out. This one also have that on the workshop. It's just this version I want to try and tune out the gyro because the gyro kind of stop you from like doing crazy stun, and I want this heli to be able to do stun and stuff. And the PID doesn't help, so I'm figuring out I might as well do it myself. Sorry, not PID, gyro. Yeah, I build a lot of compact stuff. I mostly build car, but I this is my one of the three heli. Oh, yeah. So my heading hold doesn't have any PID in there. It literally just using function, math, and logic, and then it also have a touchscreen display. So if you want, you can just use that. Honestly, I'm not mad with how this landed. Like this is great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So since we're not, what the fuck? I'm not gonna continue doing this for today, but How do you even build up here at this point? I think that answers everything. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, the Horizon, Artificial Horizon. I built so the Artificial Horizon have like a line on it. So you know, zero all the way to 90 and down to minus 90. Also, you can look away. If you look away, it will show you on top where you're looking at. What angle are you looking at? On top, you see the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use PID because it's just not my style and doesn't work for me, so I just don't use it. But don't care. Yeah, let me save this in here. I'm gonna show you the altitude hold and sorry, not altitude hold is already in, but the display the autopilot or heading hold. So you see this right? You can press this and this hold turn left and right. And then if you want, you can select where you're going. If you don't want, you can just select this and then turn to lock on or not. And then if you just want to follow on the map or something, turn it on, zoom, zoom, zoom. And also because this screen is fit on all the screens, so you can touch on the side. Yeah. So if you want, you can just use this. I put it on the workshop, by the way. Yeah, all the HUD in here, I made it. So just use it if you want. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have more picture on the workshop than. Oh yeah, new truck. I don't know if you guys watched it yesterday. I tell you what. Hold on, is it not working already? Oh, the Steam is on maintenance. Fuck. Okay, I guess huh. Okay, so that's might be a problem. Just now, if we cannot. Yeah, I can see Steam. Okay, whatever. Game name. Team name HO1, or if you type on in the workshop in chat like exclamation mark workshop in chat, it will show up the workshop link. This is a new car, by the way. I'm working on this. Like it looked good in it. Look goddamn good, right? I assume that's the correct link. Let me check. I've touched it like this ever before, but this is really nice. Right, simple like my heading. Yeah, straight hole. I just paid in and switch box. Oh yeah. I haven't learned Lua. I literally just learned how to do like oh that's the wrong one. I literally just learned how to do a lot of stuff recently. So these are basically a lot of my most advanced Lua. Um like this screen this screen well technically it's also a different screen as well, but you can turn on and off the thing. You can switch screen and you can do this. So that I literally learned how to do this recently. It's not like new. Yeah, you can switch that. You can do that. So it's definitely new. Um, Kilometer not switching. You know that all the stuff are quite new. It's like few months old. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I learned. I actually just watch YouTube or I just Google it while we're doing it. That's a lot of people. If you go into this, actually don't. I don't know if they're still around, but There's a lot of people. There's a few streamer even in my Discord. There are Stoneworks streamer who do like they literally make game in the Stoneworks. They code Lua in Stoneworks to make game. I cannot do that. I don't know how to do that. But I can do things like this. I can do things like this, you know, and I can do things like this, switching rear wheel drive, front wheel drive, or you want to switch screen. That's the stuff I do. I basically learn Lua just for this stuff. Or you want to reduce the screen brightness. Oh yeah, this truck is the one that we just released it. Yeah, so this thing can do pretty fast speed. Yeah, so this is basically the thing that I do for Lua. I don't really do anything else much. I like ground stuff. It's a shame that like in Stonework, ground stuff is not really used for rescue and stuff. Um, Mostly plane or boat or stuff. But I like truck. I like my truck. Oh yeah, you know what? Since you haven't seen much of my stuff, I think I should show you something that I really like. God, this does take a lot of my time. Like this thing, the sensor. Yeah, I didn't stop by the way. The truck stopped itself. So that's like something I really proud of. Take a lot of time to work on. Yeah, yeah, even sensor. Then the sensors show up. That's that's the kind of stuff that I do, and it takes so much fucking time. And you know, I'm happy to show that to everyone because god fucking damn it, it's like it's some work. It's like some work. That cruise control on. I'm not even touching it anymore. Yeah, yeah. Truck stop itself. That's the kind of thing that I do in this game. Anyway, let's go back to building car. I hope the Steam Workshop is on because I cannot do anything if the Steam Workshop is off. Like literally, I cannot do anything because I can update stuff. Okay, let's do lighting, lighting. Yeah, I literally cannot update my controller if the Steam Workshop is not on. I think it was superior, but I also stopped reading some ground stuff. It was the attack on it. It's all bust. Probably silver, right? Bust. Yeah, I know. Yeah, line number, destination. This. I see. 15. Yeah, 15 microcontrollers sound right. Like this. Oh, let's just leave this here. I'm recently into building. I just start building ship. I only need one ship in this game, but this is what I'm building. So it's a big ship. There's a hangar. So this hangar fit the heli that we just you saw. I flew this. That heli is built specifically for a hangar like this, so it should fit in most hangar. Normal stuff, but like in here, like the kind of detail like this, you know, this kind of stuff. That's kind of like, or like how you go to the front. It's still work in progress, so turret control doesn't matter. But like, you know, a door that fits flush like this is something that I spend way too much time on. And then I do shit like this. Look at this. You like potato chip? You like potato chip or cookies? Way too much time, but it's so yeah, double filled popcorn, cheese. You know, people. I found a lot of cheese lover in this stream. I don't know why, but the fridge. I'm working on this, but there's something like this. The stove work with a heater in the back, induction stove basically, and stuff. And I watch other, and I carry like 6 hours. Or yeah, it's not much. 600 hours is definitely not enough to build a lot of stuff or even to learn it properly. Yeah, very fancy. Yeah, this palette here fit a 11 by 11 box. So this should fit one small ISO container. So you can slide this in right here, and it should fit right here. A palette, one ISO palette, and that thing would come up. Yeah. Also the light come on, so you can see at night. Yeah, stuff like this. Casual. Yeah. But I'm also the main thing that I'm working on in this thing is the turret. So the turret is being worked on right now. It's also my custom controller. But yeah, I'm not gonna rework this turret because it's not doesn't feel right. I also need a lot more targeting. Yeah. Or like, oh yeah, the heading hold is in here as well, so you can touch this. I just found out recently that you can touch on this HUD, so I'm using this for everything now. I'm using this for like almost everything shift related. I'm using this. Yeah, heading hold, turn, whatever. Bro, yeah. Oh yeah, I even forgot about the underside. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, come up. Yeah, I actually tried to start to run my own server. It's not running properly, but I run this on I do host like uh my lobby is kind of open, so if you guys want to join, I guess. Yeah, I try to host my own server. Shit doesn't work because I don't know why. Sorry, turn on the AC real quick, but Yeah. Oh yeah, bathroom. This, you know, out editing, I show you bathroom. Oh yeah, lobby. I do open it from time to time, but right now you, um, I just don't want to build stuff. If you want come play sometime, sure, I open it. Except right now though, the steam is down. But like, by the way, there's bathroom, running water, and a toilet. Just saying. This is the height of stonework. This is the height of stonework. Yeah, like this is have drain water. Oh, and you don't want that nozzle. Turn on the nozzle. Yep. Or this. Yeah. Up here is still work in progress, but yeah, still work in progress. But then these though, these are the heart of the ship. 7,000 unit of power each. Yeah. It's gonna take 4 minutes. So I calculate this one. They take 4 minutes and 30 seconds to start up. But anyway, wait. This nozzle can actually fill up. Oh yeah, it can fill up much. Yeah. So let me just show you real quick. Back here, there's the two motor. Oh, okay, this game with someone else, but no, no. Yeah. I often open it. It just sometimes I just forgot and I just go straight into my own lobby. But yeah, this is the water desalination plan, some battery, some detail. This is the kind of this is the kind of like detail that you don't need. Like no one would ever build like an engine room like this, but I did. So yeah. Like anyway, yeah. This thing can fill up the room. It's just I have a drain. The drain works. So let's close the door. Let's see. Let's see if it actually like fill up the room. Oh, I forgot. If you get out of this room, it doesn't actually fill. Hold on. Let me just get in here. Close the door. Fill it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I make this to have one here, and one here. So it should. Oh, so it's using the player sensor. So you need player sensor to be in here to activate the pump. The pump is connect. Oh, yeah, yeah. So the pump in here is using the player sensor to turn on the pump in the back. Yeah, even up here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Even at this, the thing they're saying, important stuff. Important stuff, or like an AC. Turn on AC because I don't know. I feel cold, so let's just put in this temperature. Yeah, I should put more AC in here. Hold on, let me put more like heating in here in the back as well. Um, heating. Heater. Yeah. Okay. This room is gonna be heat right here. Yeah. Heat right here. Heater control. It's also a touch screen. So I mean, what do you expect me to do? Like, not use a touch screen? I definitely want a header regulation project, but I'm not sure game handle temp of object and air. Yeah, so I can tell you that the game doesn't care if you cool the thing down, but it definitely care if you heat thing up. So I don't understand though, because if you heat thing up in the game, you damage it. If you if you cool thing down in the game, you don't damage it. Uh, for player, it does. So I don't know. I don't understand this way. Yeah, in here, um, let's do here. Yeah, touch screen, heater. Okay, where's the temperature probe in here? Temperature probe in here is okay. This should allow this should allow this to be heating. There we go. So it should heat. There we go. Yeah. So that's heat in there. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, let's go back to do with the car because we need. I want to see how this car lighting come up. Okay, light, light. Okay, running light. Running light is this whole thing. Wait, no, that's not running light. That's different light. Or is it? Okay, so that's light. Running light is right there. Running light is right here. Uh, left turn signal. Where's left turn signal? Left turn signal. Wait, no, that's not the running light. Fuck, running light is right here. Right turn signal. Brake light. Forward headlight. Oh, forward headlight is here's the one. Then running light is here then. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this car also have a um passenger control. Strobe light output no. Control or door control is different. Push to start. Front radar. Oh yeah, I forgot this. These car also have a radar for lighting. So in order for the light to work properly, um, the radar will help pulling the light headlight up and down based on what is seen in front. So definitely way too advanced for any car. But what do you expect? Let's just take from these car. Yeah. For the time being, I'm just gonna use this, but I'll also use hold on solar panel. Yeah, so the solar panel is it's not really the most important, but it's required for. Oh no, where did I put it? Where did I put the solar panel? You know what? Let's just put it here. Button toggle. Yeah. So this is where it detect light sensor. So it's always on. Okay. So I'm gonna show you something very cool. So okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. The the dash is not connected. There we go. Yep. 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 Red light. Run turn signal. Right turn signal. Yep. It worked. Fuck. It worked. Okay. Dash. I'm not gonna make a custom version for this car, but I might do is change some color of the dashboard to fit radar, rear, front seat. Reverse light. Oh, I forgot about reverse light. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Um, yeah, reverse light might have to be put in this panel or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Speed input, fuel tank, temp, battery, throttle control, reverse output, reverse camera. Oh, I forgot about that part as well. I need to signal. Oh, oh my God, I forgot to turn running light. There you go. And that should allow you to turn on the car and have lights. I think what I might do is just put this here. So using this, but different color. Just the Porsche color is red anyway. So I might just use that and in red. Yeah, switch from this to red. Oh, I have one screen right here. I'm gonna, you know what? I might just make another screen for this car. Okay. So the tail just missing. Hmm. Okay. How do I implement the engine in here? So let's say I'm gonna put my Flash 6 engine. Where's the Flash 6 engine I made yesterday? There we go. Box. All right. So this engine is gonna be tail in the tail. So it will be here. There we go. Perfectly fit. Okay, because it's fit in here like this. Right now, this car's a front wheel drive car, which is not good because yeah, that's not supposed to be how it works. Clutch. Yeah. So while we're working on this engine, this car, I'll keep this engine like this. But what I will do in the future, when before we release this car, is that I'm going to publish the engine and the car itself. Hold on, this one need to be this. I mean, this car can do way over 150 miles, so it's already approaching the real car speed, which is you don't really need in this game because who the fuck drive 150 in the game like this? Like even if you can, you shouldn't. Like if there's space, you can. You really don't need it. Yeah, it's a two-door car, so definitely not much back here. Pipe angle. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna be black pipe because we just like this is exhaust pipe, so it doesn't really matter. Um, I mean it's a Porsche for fuck's sake. Like most people aren't gonna care about the exhaust, gas and stuff. Like the kind of people who drive this car aren't gonna care about electric converter, but for the sake of it, we should put in this car ain't gonna go to the EU anytime, so it doesn't matter. But still need put in there. Yeah, that's actually perfectly aligned because you're not touching anything out here. Oh my god, why does it keep going in? Right, yeah, right spot. Yeah, that's out. Yeah, we can have a carver right here or something. Well, okay, so that's that. Um, hmm, I don't know. We'll do that later. Um, okay, so it don't even need cat anymore since I can turn off part particle effect exhausted. Yeah, but I still want it because it will be cool when you push it too much. It start to make smoke. That's the idea. It's really about a cool factor. I don't really care about uh whatnot. Also, like the reason why I try to do this like this is actually I'll show you in a bit. Give me just a bit. I'll show you what I mean. Nope. Let's do exhaust port pipe exhaust. There's only one. Um, because when I put in there, it's a out, so it's out. It's good. Fine. That's how I know. Oh, yeah, because I'm honestly just guessing. So if you think I know what I'm doing, well, I must be doing pretty good job. I don't, I, I don't know what the fuck. Okay, throttle in here, throttle, RPS. Let's move the RPS. Yeah, right here. So it's right. It's 8 speed, by the way. So we have 3 gear, 8 speed. Um, Pretty powerful stuff. It's great, but will fit your car. My idea is to run upgrade to start and funny enough, I was kind of looking to do that to like rev it to the max. Um, yeah, run RPS for a jet engine. Um, a misfire sound. Yeah, that's not really a way to do it, except if you want to do much, you can rev this engine to the max, maybe speed. Yeah, you might be able to do that if you want to rev this engine to the max or something, and it might produce like that sound that you're talking about. Uh, temp battery, temp speed, temp. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing need to be not using a main throttle input anymore. This thing needs to use this, and then the throttle will come from extension. It's the Is the extension connected properly? If you heard me first, it kind of sound like, yeah, I know, I know what you mean. I've heard it before. I say if you run the engine like the normal engine to the max, and then you just let it like over rev, and then it just cut itself out. I mean, that's the closest way you can do in a small engine. That's literally the gut fucking now. Every time I look at this, I just don't want to do it anymore. Um, yeah, throttle. Where's the throttle? So it's right here. Up, up. Number two. Okay, number two. That's right. That's correct. Throttle. Number two. Dash input. Upshift, downshift. One, two. Oh yeah. I forgot. I also have semi-automatic mode in here. Um. Oh, hold up. There's no space. Okay, never mind. I thought there's space, but there's no space. All right, let's try this. Oh, is it not connected? Oh yeah, I forgot the brake. Uh, the the brake the brake mode in here is what allowed this car to be using to for the clutch to work, um front axle, rear axle, brake output, speed input, throttle input, dash extension, throttle input from dash. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's no fuel. Let's try infinite fuel and let's see how it go. Start fucking now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely fast. All right. It's definitely fast. Um, gear up at 30 or 35. Also, steering. Yeah, steering is kind of important. The input. Since when can aperture work as exhaust? I used to accept exhaust pipe and nothing else. Which one? Where? Wait, what? Oh, this one? Oh, it just allow you to in and out. It's the same filter, so it's fine. Yeah, it's a cool looking exhaust, you know. It's for cool factor. It doesn't actually like do shit. Yeah, it's for cool factor, really. Uh, power speed, need for power steering, steering output, steering output. Okay, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. Power steering, left and right, A and D. Let's do about 20%. Yeah, okay. The RPS is not connected. Yeah, we're definitely over revving right now. Maybe I can reduce the maybe just too fast. Hold on, I need to make sure everything works with the light. Oh, there's no electric in here. That's why. I need to put a battery in the light first to make it work. But it's kind of way too fast right now. Okay, I think this engine could be good. The problem is, in a car like this, you want the engine to be on top so you can see the cylinder and stuff. So let me just rework the engine to make it like you want the cylinder to be on top to make to see the engine itself. So let me just yeah, you want to see the cylinder to be here. Hmm. Okay, so that's a new problem, right? If I move all the stuff up here, I also need to move these up here, which means I also need to move a lot of this stuff up. But because we're in a separation like this level, if we put anything in the middle, like here, you can access the middle part. Yeah, you can, if you put it here, you can access it, but then there's no room for air and stuff. What if I just rotate the whole thing? Okay, so if I want to rotate the whole thing, I need to rotate this whole thing. Maybe let's do transverse engine mount. Okay, let's try transverse engine mount, which means the gearbox is gonna be right here. If this is here, then we need to move this to this side. Mention Yeah, I assume. Um, yeah, I was exactly what I was reading that. I was about to say people definitely use that on sub and drive car underwater. And the funny thing is that I have seen it happen. Like one of the streamers showed me on stream. So you know, I definitely remember. He definitely run engine in there, and I was like, how the hell? I'm like, and I found out that you just you kind of cheese the system, you know. I mean, technically, it's not illegal, but like people, I've seen people done that plenty time. Okay, so is it center of gravity is still on one side? Okay, good. So just remove battery. Okay. Holy fuck! Now the engine is so small. My can put delete water filter. Yeah, I have not seen that, but I've heard about that. Yeah. Holy fuck! Look at how small and compact this engine is now. Well, it's still there's still missing part, but like so much more compact than before. Radiator. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like weird quirk stuff that you work around in this game, and that is probably one of the quirk, and they just either don't fix it or they just don't care. Yeah, lock trick. Okay, we can put a battery right there, so that's good. Um, they're like illegal. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what my response was. I was like, that's too weird. Maybe not. Maybe not do it. That's exactly how I thought about it. So, but this game is like work around anyway. Yeah, this game, the whole thing is you work around on top of working around, on top of working around the workaround. You work around until you're done working around, basically. I'm pretty sure there's no game you do work around more than this one. Like even tip and trick video on some game doesn't compare to how I've been working around on this one. Wait, wrong one. Fuck. That's here. Manifold. I don't really like. Yes, that's a. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're on the same boat with that one. I That's a lot. Of I feel like we're doing it. Mm, ah, um, if we can fold. Yeah, that's not really a way to fold it smaller. So let's see. Mm, let's move it to this side. Yeah. Um, hmm, do this, and then pump, come in and pump across here, and then just do this, and then water should pump across. Yep, that's the stuff. And because of this guy, we can just like kind of adjust it. Yeah, and kind of adjust that to be there, and should just connect. There we go. So that's uh gear, and because of that, we can do. Oh no, I just realized there's no room for the pump and air and stuff in here. Um, hmm. Yeah, maybe not packed right. Because now air manifold will sit like this, and pump will not that's pipe. Pump pump will be like this. Yeah, it's out. Missing in intake over here. Uh, why don't we go the other way? Like, let's save this style. Um, one we have one, two, three, four. We'll have number four, four. Let's save number three. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's do number three, and let's do another version. Maybe move this out. Actually, let's keep it here. Let's just rotate the top. See where we can go with this. Oh yeah, the gear need to move out. Then we sit on this side. Okay, so here's the other problem. If we go this way, the pipe coming down is gonna go down here. Go down here. Because we need at least three gears to make it like fit. So if we go this way, out this way, down this way, that's we can fit one gear here, one here, one here. So that is only three gear. We're missing a reverse gear. Uh, since there's no space here, can't really do much. Hmm. Yeah, if we build this way as well, the fuel cannot be connected. So that's a new problem. My God, I wish we have a manifold four-way, but manifold only do three-way now. Um, we can move the engine back a bit, but that's not gonna solve problem. Uh. If we do this, no, because we don't have room to go here to here down. Yeah, this is definitely not it. What do we do an offset? Um, offset engine mount, like move to this to one side. Yeah, okay. If we move offset to one side, we still need, yeah, that's the problem because we're wasting stuff on one side. When we go back to test three and we do, mm, yeah, so that's a lot of problems. I don't know how to solve. Let's do this engine and move everything up by one block. That means that down here is not going to be connected. Let's just try it again. So, and take, remove that. Gearbox, hello, move. Thank you. So you move up here. We're missing two slots to connect these two. That's the new problem. Because in order for this to work, we need two slots, and that's going to be a problem. What if we fit? No, we can't fit shit in here. We fit remove battery, remove radiator. Yeah, exhaust is going to be a problem. What if we just remove the? Mm, why don't we just remove the caddy? Why don't we just remove the caddy in general? Caddy, exhaust out. Okay, so if we remove the caddy, we have room for the ECU to sit right here under. What does that mean? Okay, so engine up here or down here. You know what? Since it's kind of pointless to move this up here, we're just gonna waste some room down here. We are going to just move it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we move out here, we hit the radiator, which is not good. If we move out here and we reduce the room we can use up here. So now the other problem is that we cannot connect manifold manifold from left to right. So this is gonna be a problem then, because now we cannot connect left to right, and this manifold setup is kind of useless. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Let's go back to ECU, move out here, gearbox, air, remove air. Okay, so let's move all this up. Move, fuck you. Move this up. Okay, and now radiator, remove radiator. Okay, so now we have room for about 5 blocks. So um let's do ECU. Um throttle, starter, RPS, hem. The fact that this fucking composite only take in like 3 items where you need RPS to run the engine, it's kind of crazy because out of anything, I thought the RPS would be included in the composite, but you have 10. Like what the fuck? Okay, so putting on this one side is very old, the older engine style. I don't know how this might work. Okay, guess of that. Um, Hmm. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm truly making this difficult myself, aren't I? Hmm. Oh, it's, we don't even have enough room to put like a radiator in here properly. So I don't know how this is going to fit in any way possible. Like, there's no sense of putting a radiator in here like this. Just you don't have room to move stuff around, and the pump is not gonna sit right. So if you just move this up like this, you have to loop all the way back up here, which is not right. Um, could go this way. Um, any ideas? Small electric motor on small pump. Um, okay. Mm, yeah, so we have a new problem. If we use small electric motor on small pump, it's gonna take, hold on, it's gonna take one, two, three, four slots, which just can be shorter if we can get a right angle correctly. Hmm, this spot right here is open. We can make this shorter by moving this down here and moving this guys across here. So we have, yeah, so the pipe is right here, pipe straight across, and we should be good to keep using it. But hmm, where do I put them? Yeah, the manifold is go like this, go like this, go like this, which is fine. But now we need this to right here to for exhaust out. Okay, we have plenty room. So because of this, we can put the mortar in right here. Okay, what else? Coolant. Radiator. Radiator need to be. Wait. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Right. I was gonna say this way, but no. Mm, yeah, because the gear is about 6 block, so we could just put it right under here, and yeah, 6 block right here. So now we just need the pipe to work properly. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, we do a pipe go right here. It will connect, and maybe we'll do is merge this the power and the coolant line. Manifold. Okay, so we have to move the manifold quite far to connect this to. So that might be a problem on its own. You know what? Why don't we move this back to being small? Three like this. Starter, throttle, RPS, and we rotate it, rotate it, and instead of doing that, we'll do pipe, and then we just move back to the normal engine on this side. So yeah, so manifold come out from here, pipe, straight, um, pump, I don't know, this doesn't matter, the direction. coolant and make this line blue. All right, so the engine on top, in the middle, and we have room for a lot more thing then. On the center of gravity is on this side, so motor, how heavy is the motor? It's 5. Okay, let's bring back this down here. Honestly, it don't change much except this is gonna go higher, and we'll do. Yep, and then um, gear, speed, transmission. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, now where's the air coming in? That's the problem. Where's the air coming in? So I mean, we could use the impeller, the small other pump, because truly we have enough room for that. We even have room for coolant pump to just drive around if you like, you know. Hmm. Air, manifold, manifold. Okay. Yeah, because these guys can just go down here. It's just like put them there. Yeah. Um, let's do this. It's wait, no, this. Um, that. Let me put it down there. Manifold, the junction, air intake. Oh wait, if you merge, oh yeah, just merge air and the power line pipe. Okay. Um, pumping air. How do I want to pump air in here? That's a problem, right? Because I want to pump air in, but hmm, hold up, I have an idea. Um, I have an idea. Yep, pump RPS out. Okay, let's tilt it back, which means this one is in, and then we can do this. Okay, so we've got air, we got pump, Okay, so air. Where the fuck is air go? Oh, air clutch. There we go. I'm blind. Um, Start a motor. Fuel control is down here already. Connect. Radiator and pump. That's one pump here. Honestly, I might be able to make it even smaller if we use the pump from the thing itself. Yeah, we'll try that later. Battery. Oh, there's no battery yet. Let's put battery in. Yeah, there's room right here for battery. So not batter, battery. Um, hmm, battery, throttle, RPS input. Yeah, it should connect. Should connect. Connect. All right. Let's test this out. It worked. Let's test this. Let's actually try this. Wait, what's test three? Three is mounted sideways. Honestly, mounted sideways might have some ideas. If hmm, honestly, mounted sideways make this become smaller, so I might like it more. But I don't know where to. Let's see. We can make this smaller. Yeah, that's not really a way to make this smaller. Mainly because the controller is quite big itself. So if we cut everything else, we still need like a slight separation. Yeah, you do need a bit of more separation to make any of these work. Even if you put it like right here, yeah, coolant is not gonna flow out this way or in any other way because there's we need two slot here. It's overall difficult in general. So yeah, oh, and also the yeah, it's not connected if we don't do that. Fuck. Yeah, it's just difficult in general. Okay. I guess we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna use this then. Yep. Okay. Now let's do again. Hem. No, hold on. This guy need hmm, crankshaft. Yeah, this thing need to be connect to the crankshaft, which I won't be doing that. This is right here. I mean, I could just put it on top of here. It actually might look cool to put it on top of here. Yeah, let's just put it on top there. It just, you know, cool factor or whatever the fuck. Um, Battery, PS. Yeah, okay. So, push to start. That's a break. That's starter input. The throttle extension input. All right, should work fine. Oh hell yeah! Way too much power. Let's do the gear shift a bit. Um, like here and downshift. It's going to be let's do 10. Oh wait, I forgot to connect the gear to gear switch number 1, 2, 3 RPS throttle. Okay, yeah. As soon as it's like starting to roll, it just spin out right away. Yep. As soon as like start to have power, it just kick out right away. Which then, if we oversteer, then we need to go. Well, if we oversteer, we need to go front wheel drive more than anything. Yeah, now it's like sticky to the road. Yeah, we're now. Hello, there you go. We're now just slightly front wheel drive, like 60% front. Let's do 65% front. Yeah, okay. So we have plenty power now. Um, yeah, quite quite fast for a car like this. Okay. So robotic pivot. Yeah. Let's connect this here. Connect this here. Yep. And that's the front posture check. I'm sitting up. Thank you now. Oh, I should probably clear the redeem. Hello, how you doing? I should probably clear the redeem. I actually don't know how to do to clear redeem. Or I don't know. Hello, how you doing? Um, I actually don't know how to do the clear the thing. I'm good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're doing keep working on the car. Um, I did some tests with some heli. Normal casual building stuff. Not much about it. Yeah, fairly fairly fast car now. um, hmm, okay, so we're shifting up. Yeah, we're literally going too fast now. We're just going way too fast. A mile. Yeah, fast. I mean, I don't need to make a plane. I'm literally taking off right now. Literally taking off. Real wheel drive car. God. Also, when you're moving, the tail turn signal is really cool. And like, come on. Okay. The thing is that now we need to like control the rest of the car. I don't need any plane to do this. At least now the bottom of the car is empty, so we don't have to do run exhaust line and stuff. But now we have to worry about the fuel tank. Where would that be? Because if I recall correctly, fuel tank on the 911 is like the front, right? Put a wing and then you can fly higher. Yeah. Well, now we're trying to put a wing to go lower, but yeah, yeah, okay. So the fuel tank on the 911 is at the front. Yeah, it's at the front, so it's gonna be somewhere here. Actually, I wanna see what I'm missing from the other car. Like what's the tech part I'm missing? All right, so I have ECU and transmission. That's fine. Steering, yes. Door, door and arrow. We have dash, reverse cam. Yeah. So now door, we're missing door. Yeah, brake and light is included. We just need door and arrow. Okay. So because we have room here, we're just gonna put the fucking uh arrow in there. Put arrow in there. How is this gonna work? Wait, I also have this is 6 block. That's a door controller. Okay, so the door controller might be useful to put in a 6 block instead. Yeah, steering right under the driver's seat. Let's redo the door controller. Lord, door, sorry, door. Okay, that's the newest, most update version. Door controller. What's the brake missing and need? Okay, so it's kind of filled out. Honestly, I was thinking about adding more stuff to the brake controller, but I don't want yet. Light can also be adjusted to be mm, you could put it. We can put it over here, but where would that be? If we have 5 block, let's put it in the back. Brake, controller arrow, brake and arrow. I want to see if how much room do you have in the front. Okay, so this is the front. This is the front. Huh. Um, Honestly, with the way the actual Porsche is, I might be able to get away with putting the stuff in here and use that as a front, um, whatever, front front compartment and like put a fuel tank somewhere here. Yeah, see this thing um clock in the middle, backlight. Yep. Um hmm. I mean it is a sport car. Uh, how do I Oh, hold on. There's room here. Just put it here. Yeah. Wait, no. Hmm. Door controller. Yeah, actually the door controller can be shortened as well because you don't need the rear door. So you can reduce this by a bunch. Yeah, so rear door is gone, rear hatch, uh, rear left, front. Wait, what? Hold on. Front left. Okay, yeah. Rear door, rear right, rear left. Yeah. Front right, front left, and that is smaller than before. So if that's the case, then we can put smaller stuff in there. Active arrow, speed. Okay, so that's part of the problem because we have active and static. We don't actually have any. Honestly, I don't want anything to do with static arrow anymore because a lot of these in this car are gonna be active anyway. So wait, no, fuck, delete the wrong one. Static. There you go. So that should be good. All right. Let's see what else am I missing from this thing. Okay, so you got dash, so no done, steering done, arrow, door, ECU and speed. That's part of the engine. Light is in. Light extension. What's light extension? Oh, that's part of the other one. Yeah, about that. Might move this. You know what? Let's do the light extension and let's move this over here. Let's do the light extension. Okay, light extension is in um yeah, 8 speed, don't care. Yeah, that's the light in there. Done. Yeah, V8 engine done in there. Yeah, that's a bunch of pin in there. Um, steering in brake controller in play. Center console, rear gate light, reverse cam. You know what? I do want the this one. I don't know where to put it at, so we'll figure it out. Um, rear gate, reverse cam, gate light, reverse cam. Reverse cam is a it's literally a flip out camera. I don't know about flip out camera for this car though. It might just put it integrated in there, so it's just always there. Active arrow. Yeah, okay. So everything is it's basically everything is in here. Nothing missing. Wait, I'm gonna copy from here. Yeah, I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna copy from there. Yep, nice. Let's put it right here. Front and rear radar. You know, the funny thing is that I still remember when you guys first like come in and you guys see that I put radar on my car and you guys miss the radar and you're asking like, what am I putting a gun or a rocket on my car or something? That was something else. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna put a rocket on my car, maybe a gun, but like, load, save. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, now we need to open the Stonework working storm file. We go save. Nice. There you go. I just need one of them a 3 block long to be good. Yep. 120 meters, like plenty room. Okay. Yeah, so now we have a new problem. There's no room for the fucking camera. Like, there's actually no room for the camera now. Let me put a camera up here, like where the tail is. Right? There we go. Yep. To hide the pivot, basically. Yeah, just consider this as the car skirt, and you can't spin, and you can't um like flip the fuck out if you're too fast. Oh, where's the arrow thing? Arrow? What are you? Steering hatch, active arrow. There we go. Speed. What's this? Reverse cam. Don't need yet. Don't need yet. Let's try out. This is gonna be like floating it again. Okay, we can't even control it. So hold on. What? Missing something? Yeah, static arrow is like delete. Active arrow. Reply. Oh, it need to be in the positive. Right. What? Yeah, it's in the positive. Let's see. Okay, so it worked. So we're not like floating away anymore. That's good. Yep. Basically, more aggressive arrow, and the front also needs some help as well. Yeah, the front needs some help. So which means that I will put some fin in here. I don't know where yet. I will put some fin in here. Maybe inside of this? Nope, not there, not there. Yeah. trying to see how this is. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work just because of how this color look. Mm. Hmm. How do I fit in here? Is it gonna be like, oh what? Oh, never mind. This shit just like give some room, put in here. Um, Spin. There you go. It's much more stable. I mean, it's still spinning quite fast, but it's much better than before. Yeah, I need to readjust the suspension, but overall, this is like very good. Yeah, about 30% seem right. Though, yeah, the tail is gonna be much different in the front. Very cool. Yeah, there's no fuel in the tank yet, so need to put a fuel tank somewhere in the car. I mean, it's my understanding is that the tank of the 911 is on the right. So, actually, not on the right. My bad. In the car itself. Oh, I forgot to put in. Um, yeah, the radar work. Everything should work fine. Yeah, this car may be too much power for the kind of this car may be too much power for the kind of thing we are doing here. Yeah, still too much power, but at least this is like better, more tame, I guess. I I want to do something. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But oh hell yeah. Okay, maybe that's a bit much, but that's cool. I don't know about you guys, but I really like how that looks coming up. Yeah, tail active FX. X divided by 2. Um, 0.5. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. Drive dash dash input. Um, Read number two. Number two. Switch. Um, Switch. Hmm. Threshold. Measure 101 to -1. And this number will be number 0.5 fx. Wait, no. Prime 0.4 0.5 minus no um x minus 0.5. So past 50. Wait, what's the speed that we're doing? Oh, this is based on speed as in meter per second, not 100. Channel 2, speed above 10. So um and speed above 10 greater than number 10. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Drive. Yeah, that's fine. Picking up speed. Picking up speed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like, that's something. Like, if you look at this. Oh, yeah. Air brake, baby. Air brake. I mean, it's not really like functional, but it still look cool regardless. Oh yeah, Finn, I'm here as well. All right. Are you like turning up or down or like what the fuck you on about? Yeah. Break. God. God, I love it. I love this so much. This like the main problem right now is just the grip on the front. That's really throwing off everything. And you're just cruising around, there's nothing. But if you just stomp on it or like at higher speed, it would open up. Mm. Then you brake. Oh, love it. Auto transmission, yeah, it's auto. It's 8 speed auto. But look at that. Look at that split. And then you brake, it come up a bit more. If you're just driving slowly, nothing happen. You just pick up some speed, and then you press that on. Yeah. But then if you're like past that point, you're gonna go really fast. Dominate it open, then you press a brake, it stop. Oh god, I love it. All right. Now that we have that, we need to put on other stuff as well. So hmm, I have that fuel tank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like a custom fuel tank in here, like at this area. Um, block. How do I want to do block type? I think this thing is gonna carry several thousand liter of fuel. Like at this point, I'm pretty sure that's how much it might carry. And you don't really need that much to drive in this in this game anywhere. Like drive anywhere in this game. Yeah, fuel tank is gonna be people. Okay, so fluid meter. How much is this tank gonna carry? Oh, it's not sealed. Well, it's not sealed. Oh, down here. Okay. Um. Hmm. Fluid meter. Spawner. Oh, because of that. Okay. Steering, steering. Let's move that in the middle. Or should I move that in the middle at all? If I move that into the middle, it's gonna. Hmm. You know what? Forget it. Let's not move that into the middle. Just do that. 280 liter. I want to see what the other car can carry. Hold on. Save. What's the other car carry? Oh, lock, open. 230. Okay. Honestly, that's 230 liter. That's, yeah, 280 liter. That's plenty. That's plenty for everything else. Yeah. Let's even cut back on some of the size. Um, yeah, because the Porsche fuel tank, the Porsche fuel tank, like the real fuel tank, um, it's like how much? Like 10, 15? Yeah, 60 liter. So like we're way too much for a real, even the real car. Mm, yep, way too much even for a real car. So air filter. Yeah, plenty room in here. Bond diesel max. How much are we carrying? 280 liter. That's, yeah, plenty fuel. That's plenty fuel. 280 liter. That's way too much. Uh, okay, so 80% is about right. 20% is about right. Hmm. Yeah, center console is just Back here. Oh yeah, let's just copy the center console because it just worked down here. Oh, oh no. Uh, we need to deal with this shit. Um, up one maybe. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, way too much fuel for the capacity, but for what we need. But hey, what do you expect? Right? What's the this one need center console number 13. Okay. Hold up. Could copy from the other car, like center console, because we have two buttons in the middle. Okay, so light controller, where's light? Light is on this side. Okay. Right, so it should work normally. Center console. No, I haven't connect. Wait, yeah, that's different light setup. But center console connect from here, here to here. Beautiful. Hmm. light controller. Is there any empty spot in here? Yes, there is empty spot in here. Huh. Yeah. So now we have room. We're gonna put some stuff in here. Um, fire extinguisher. Yeah, kind of important. Equipment. What kind of equipment do you think I should put in here? Maybe a hose, first aid or something. First aid kit, flashlight, binocular. You want you want some rifle, some grenade. 1st door controller. Where? Oh, door controller here. Front door. Front left, front right, uh, front left door, front door, 1, 2, mm, 3, 4, 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to unlock it. That's why. 5, 6. Mm, door 2, 6. Lock door. Button 4. Wait, what? 1, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 6. Um, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I forgot to connect that. Okay. So this output here, here go over here and here, then go down to the door. Or in fact, let's go the opposite way. Out here, up here, in, out, here. There we go. Door extension to lock to light, light, front radar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That working. That's a good drift. What the hell? Mm, really like, okay. Running light is here. Except I need to be, where is it? Where's the brake light? Oh, brake light is right there. So running light, brake light, um, on, or, or this, or this, and not. Okay. Oh, I haven't connected. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh no. Brake light, brake light. Tail running light. Okay. So when it's off, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So when your car's off, if you hold on the brake, you just okay, fuck off. If you hold on to the brake, um, if you hold on to the brake, it will just show this. If you turn the car on, you hold on the brake, it will do that. Mm, that's cool. Okay. I mean, I could make it so many more things in here, but having the tail like that is plenty of stuff to work with. Mm, would that be better? Would that look better? Yeah, I think so. Match that rather than this where it's just like that. It's kind of flat, but hmm, I think hold on. How does that look in here? I mean, this look like an older design. This look more like older version, except a lot of them kind of just go past the front and just like yeah, it's kind of going. Hmm. Yeah, having it like this doesn't look as good as this, or even. Hmm. Hmm. Problem is, I want this here to align, so Yeah. But this look kind of weird, so I think this is the best part spot right here. Yeah, I think this is like the best spot because it's slightly above, which is fine. Oh wait, that's not connected properly yet. Hold on. And because of that, we have this as well. Front. Oh, front, really? Front bay. Front. Front. Front bay range. Is a number even transmitted properly? Hmm. Is it not connected properly? Oh, Urchin Trunk. Yeah, we'll fix that. Oh yeah, okay, that worked. That's actually look pretty good now. I mean, we could also make it more fancy. Can we make a curve? Like, no, can't do that. It doesn't curve well, so it's fine. Fine like that. Yeah, honestly, good looking car. God damn it. Good. Yeah, it looked quite well. All right. All right. We're done for today. All right. That's I got a lot of good progress today. Also happy with the way the heli work. Look at that active arrow though. God damn, it's good. Like good, good. Yeah, yeah. The brake also activate that. That's cool. Okay, good looking car. Hello. Really bad timing because I'm about to end. I'm about to end. Hello. Yes, I am hydrated. Bad timing. I'm about to end stream because we just done last. Yeah, but hello. I'm just taking picture and stuff. But yeah, good stream. Good stream. Thank you, you guys. We did quite better stuff today. But this thing is getting closer to what I wanted today. Yeah, it's great. Thank you. Have a great day. Hope you have a great day or rest of your night because it's night here and I need to do go do some stuff. But God, it's good looking car. It's a cute looking car. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm testing it. Where earlier we were talking about how like we're trying to different resolution on the stream and it just doesn't like the bit rate and stuff doesn't do well. So I'm trying to adjust, find a good bit rate, and then I'll put in the overlay because it's not the overlay fault. It's just like I want a better resolution for the overlay to put on, but like I'm still looking for it. I have it here though, so yeah, it's just really annoying because I'm using three different platform. I'm streaming on three different platform, and they all have different requirements for stuff. You know what? I might just put it on 1080p, like maybe soon or something. Um, I'm kind of getting busy recently, so like during the day, so I might be a bit, but yeah, yeah. I stream on three different platforms, so they are not happy with like me switching around stuff. So I need to find like override and stuff. So it will take a bit, but yeah. Anyway, all right. Yeah, don't worry. I'll use it someday. I mean, God damn it, it's okay. All right, goodbye. Oh, also, I've been using your emotes a lot. By the way, I just spam it every day. Yeah, I just do this almost every day like that. Yeah, it's fun though. It's fun. All right, thank you guys. Whoever followed today, Beluga and whoever anonymous, I can see. But bye bye. Yeah, I like the emotes. I really like the emotes. I need to change the name though. The name is not correct, but all right. Thank you. Bye bye.